bring YouTube in here. Let's bring the tube of the you. Not me, but you. Welcome in YouTube. Welcome in YouTube. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I might have to go clean my glasses. Yeah, I'll be right back. Dang it. I'll be right back. Give me. Much better. Much better. I can see now. I can see. Welcome in, everybody. Hello. Today is a new day, a new series. We finished up Revengeance last week. I still need to do the DLC. We may do it tomorrow. I didn't feel like raging at all tonight with camera and controls. Even though this game within our community, the sponsor of the stream has seen a broken controller with this game. So we shall see how this goes for us. But we do love our Metroidvanias and platformers here. Which I was watching a fellow streamer who's been known over... He does a lot of horror games, and mainly indie games.
Always remember.
Yo, what is up,
first,
Juke?
last.
You're Lash, that's right. He was playing chicken game. It's on my wish list. I was watching him play a little bit. I don't want to get it downloaded and us play it one night, the demo. It's a physics-based platformer. Let me know if it's too loud. But it looks really fun. It's simple, but takes a little technique. Well, let's start. At last, we meet. Oh, great. I gotta deal with the Navi. No, listen. I can hardly believe it. Yet words. Can you hear my voice? Surprised there was no sound there, like a shing. But specifically, Chili IT, who will break... You seem to be awake. Who will break your problem in two to get your PC back to working order again. Just like his controller during his Interlolly days. Whenever he streamed this. Back in the day, back when he streamed. So go check him out, favorite that URL, and have him break your problems in two to get your PC back in working order, like he did the controller when he played this. You seem to be awake, and none the worse for wear. Did I frighten you? I was actually a middle-aged man. Call me Joe. You can thank the priestess for my incorporeal form. Do you remember what fate befell this land? So you've lost your memories as well. Let us be rid of this place for now. Come with me if you want to live. It may be the best for you to see the state of things outside for yourself. Alright, this is jump. And things are a little too low, let me know. Is there a sprint? There is a dive. It's about the same speed. May feel a little bit faster, actually. Do not be afraid. Wield my power as your own. You seem more than capable. Okay. So, we have 6 skills that we can equip. Okay, so I can move the camera up and down and around. Ah, crap, that's heal. So, left button is heal. Okay, okay, okay. Boom, 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 boom. Jeez, son. Findings. Eline's letter. Dear Secret, I want to I want to deliver the amulet onto that white priestess. It's a necklace I bestow upon all priestesses, but I've imbued it with a blessing. I'm certain the ward will protect her from the threat of the blighted. Wards can be broken and restored, but that is something only a priestess can manage. I count on you to see this through. Yours, Aline. Okay, where you can access all manner of information. Level 1, so there's 100 levels, okay. Stagnant blight? Residue, so I'm assuming that's currency. Blight, 149 out of 140. Since that's how blighted I am. So, we have 3 prayers. Okay. So we can heal 3 times. Spirits. Okay. Relics. Okay, that's the right button. Completed area, incomplete area. Unexplored route. Oh, that's cool. So, that's cool. All right. So it's not like, you know, Hollow Knight where I define these routes, or maybe there is some places where it doesn't show. But at least it'll tell me unexplored routes. Amulet fragment. Max HP plus 5 part of amulet worn by a white priestess. The tiny shattered fragment still glows with a faint light. Oh, it's automatic. Okay. Okay, so LB is right. So I'm assuming that blighted is experience, actually. like a dainty little jump. I love it. Whee! Unblighted, as the mind, body, and soul of those afflicted with the blight is consumed, rot spreads throughout. This rot possesses. Come on, escape. Your S's. This rot possesses superb regenerative properties, granting undying flesh. The link between mind and body is cut in time, and the host is driven purely by the wrath of the blight. How fare you? Oh, okay. Respites? Yeah, checkpoints. So, and it'll respawn everybody. Let us rest the spell. Yo, Achu-chan, welcome in. Hello. We're doing good. Doing good. Just started Enter Lilies. Restore your status and save game. You now access blighted memories. Rewatch any previously viewed cutscenes that you have encountered. Sweet. I like that. Prologue and an opening. I'm assuming this is how this was beforehand. This is, I didn't watch this. This is like if you don't press the start game. I love the art of this. So that was before, I guess, the blight. The beauty of the world before the blight, and I'm assuming her castle in which she lives in, dwells in as a priestess. Looks like a village. And the flower itself turned blighted. Boom, 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 boom. And that is the current state of affairs, it looks like. But how's your day been? How's your day going? I'm assuming depart is to... Okay. It's just to depart from the bench. Now, there's not saying that there's not a, secret areas here like that. But I think it will show us all the paths, which is nice. So it's an easy, oh crap, I don't remember where to go. And like Hollow Knight, where you have to memorize a map, which isn't bad. But with my brain, if I don't play the game for a couple of days, especially in a game like Hollow Knight, where it's like a week, I'll forget things that I needed to do. Maybe it's how my brain works because I'm also streaming. So, like, I forget things because I'm streaming and my brain goes downhill a little bit. Because I'm multitasking. I'm probably low on some, minerals and stuff where my brain just does not do well. Should just start scarfing in lion's mane mushroom every single day. On the blighted. There are blighted whose minds do not fade. This is no saving grace, however, as it is said that they must endure an eternity of pain and suffering. The miracle of the White Priestess is the only true salvation for those who come to be cursed with the blight. Harmonious! Hello! Just got back from walking Onan in the howling cold wind. How is it here? I just got my hoodie in today, which I need to text the wife to let her know. Ah, crap. I did not know. My NCO called me back. Give me 1 minute. It's for drill this weekend. So. All right. How is it? It's 62 here. It's going to be so beautiful tomorrow. 72 degrees here. And then drill weekend is going to be crap with rain and yeah, which I'm fine with that. I'm fine with drill weekend being crap. Usually it's the opposite. Usually it's a crappy week, and then whenever drill weekend comes around, that's whenever it's very nice, and then I can't enjoy it. So I'm fine with this outcome. Okay, so make sure there's no secrets here. This feels like a boss. Sorry you're dealing with that cold weather, though. Glad I'm not, but it always stings when you have to deal with it. Oh. I think I've already gotten farther than what Jungle went through. Okay, I ain't gotta wait for him to swing, so I just bum rush him. Gotcha. What are you doing, homie? You trying to run up on me? Not today, Isis. Not today. Okay, so there is a way to get down there. Let's go this way. And I could come back up. Yeah, so that's experience. All right, so the blight is 118 out of 140, so that is experience. Okay. How's your Tuesday, though, Harmonious? Other than walking in the cold wind, how is Odin doing? A door opens in the distance. Maybe this is to go farther on. I'm not really sure. This might be to go farther on. That looks like a big guy. Come on. Let's go up top. I don't want to deal with a boss right now whenever I have basic attack, you know? I mean, the color scheme and everything is beautiful, right? Perish way. Carriers of the rot appeared from the land of snow, bringing calamity to land's end. Said to be the ancients' revenge, the rot drove people to madness and transformed them into monstrosities. Carriers of the rot came to be known as the Blighted. Never mind. All right, we go back. So at least there's not gravity, so that's good. Oh, fudge. Okay. Level up. Glad we came back. All right. It took 50 HP away, right. So I'm not going to heal just yet because we heal for 70. And since I only have 3 heals, I don't know when the next benched is. We could always go back a room. You know what I'm saying? If I need to. So we're going to get like double jump later. Tainted by the blight, never to die. We call those creatures the blighted. See? Didn't need to worry about it. Look at that background. A lot of Castlevania art style. Gorgeous and clean, though, for sure. And the first boss already? Yep, the air is thick with the rot of the blight. Take heed. It's okay. To protect her, I must destroy. 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 Phase 2? Oh, God. Let's go. Too easy. I was supposed to protect you. Now. Bye-bye. I adored the priestess of the fount. She was our only hope against the immortal blighted. With unflinching resolve and a smile on her face, she epitomized radiant. My sister's letter informed me that the priestess was in poor health. It seemed the burden of her purification rituals was taking its toll. I couldn't rejoice at the peace she brought at the cost of her own well-being. Moreover, I couldn't forgive myself for not being able to protect her as a guardian. No, it was my own sister who was chosen for that role. In my darkest hour, I found solace in Lily, who was much like the priestess herself. Even if I couldn't serve as a guardian, the least I could do was protect her. But then the rain began to fall. Cries of pain rang out in the distance. The chief guardian called it the rain of death. I gave Lily sanctuary and took my weapon in hand. The rain never let up. Our first spirit, Guardian Secret, swings an iron ball to attack surrounding enemies. Subskills have a cooldown and limited number of uses, but can be used in conjunction with other skills. Okay. So it's someone that she went boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Never-ending bloodshed caused her to become consumed by madness. While airborne, double jump. Yep. Yeah, I mean, that's exactly where we're going. Yeah. The soul has been purified, no longer imprisoned by blight. Within the memory just now, the woman called you Lily. Surely that is your name. If you retrace the memories of the blighted in life, you may just remember something yourself. I suppose we should go on. It may prove difficult, but can you carry on? I think so. Okay, I think that's the carry on, so we're going to go back. Sorry, I got distracted. Oh, you're good, Harmonious. It's been a very tiring week, but today was my day off, so I've been relaxing and baking. Nice. What else have you been baking other than some chalky chocolate chip cookies? And what are you sharing with the class? You possess blighted spirits with skills at your disposal. Spirits can be equipped at respites. You may now access purified memories. Refight any previously purified boss whose memories you have viewed. Oh, nice. So you can refight them. Okay. Uses 13 times. Oh, we should probably save. Alright. Soiled Prayer Bee. Slightly increases maximum HP. Let's go. A rosary worn by the White Priestess Guardian. Extensive training took place underground until somebody was chosen to be her protector. Why am I going slow? Oh, is that because of that achievement I just achieved? So how much do we have now? Okay. Banana bread. Oh, you're giving me some, right? Dude, I love banana bread. 5 HP, okay. And homemade mayo first because the banana bread uses mayo. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, how the... Punk? Was there a place I could double jump? Maybe not. Maybe there wasn't anything here. Flowers for men, my husband called it. Yeah. I could, you know what? I could agree with that. Oh, there's not a secret here. We're in the wrong room. The other path... I mean, we're about to level up. I could have just probably fought until I leveled up. There we go. Wait, I don't think that does anything for me right now. Yeah, it does absolutely nothing. Except for giving me 1 attack. I just noticed. We do get 1 attack power per level. Alright, I guess we'll just rest at the respite here. Save, because we're at level 3. And carry on. Yeah, I love banana bread and chocolate chip cookies. Weiss work had somebody come in and bring sandwiches. And she didn't have one because she doesn't like cold sandwiches, cold cut sandwiches at all. Oh, this is gorgeous. Are you all right? Don't push yourself. Take a rest. Oh, we got her. He's with us now. The one who is supposed to guardian us. I noticed there's also 2 spirits. Probably because we have her skill. The Reign of Death. Bringer of Blight. I love the music. It's so tranquil. This... I'll tell you guys. Chaos had taken villagers long before even my arrival. But did the rain end them? Or the blighted? My bond with the priestesses is a perennial one. I may not be able to lead the charge in this form, but my blade is yours. Thank you. Don't look so surprised. You think me the sort of wretch to leave a child out in this horrid rain? No, that's not what I was meaning. Let us trudge on. Have you met before? This was my pet. It seems their cognizance faded before succumbing to madness. I don't want to fight him. They don't appear to be a threat, but best keep your distance. Roa's letter. Dear Bale, thank you for your continued service in ferrying the White Priestess and her guardians. My son hopes to one day be as fine a coachman as you, to ride as gallantly on as fine a horse. Please do call on us when you visit the parish. Blessed be the tranquil white light. Roa, Chief Guardian. So, Ocarina of Time. So I was going to use Son of Harcanian. I was watching Darth Microtransaction go through his first game, playthrough of it, through that. And no matter what route I did, you had to, like, get a GameCube disc of Legend of Zelda. And the emulation I was going to do for Ocarina of Time, no matter what I did with the settings and stuff, it was very terry. And it looked bad. So that's why we're not doing Ocarina of Time. I was so looking forward to playing that. But it seems that is not going to be the case. I went a couple different routes. I did a 64 emulator. I did a GameCube emulator for it. And nada. Loser. But I do want that experience. So you are going to die by my hand. But yeah, I was really, really looking forward to replaying that. Like I said, that is my all-time favorite game. I don't think, just due to nostalgia and the fact that that is the reason why I'm into games so much, is because of Ocarina of Time. So I don't think that will ever not be my number one. So I was really, really looking forward to it. But it doesn't seem like that's the case. Unless I try to figure something else out. Because it brings it all up into like 2K visuals and stuff, like the Sons of Arcadian mod for it. And it looks absolutely gorgeous. Enhanced graphics, everything like that. But I cannot get it to work. Lily may find flowers blooming with mystical power that will help her on her journey when destroyed. Red flowers. Blight-wreath red flowers will restore spirit uses. White flowers will restore prayer uses. Yeah, but... I want to keep that there in case we come back. But I haven't used any. I wonder if this gets a lot tougher. The fact that I can dodge in midair after a combo. Okay, I was hoping to hit that back. All right, listen here, guy. I thought you were gonna charge me, actually. I pressed the wrong button. Now I'm down to one heal. 2 heals. All right. Oh, I'm not going to say no to that experience. Are you kidding me? Huh. Interesting. It's so cold. Where are you, mother? Getting that experience, boy. God. This pain is unbearable. That was easy. Cliffside Hamlet youth performs an arc leap and lands with enough force to scatter and damage surrounding enemies. Oh, it's a slam! Separated from his mother in the midst of the terrible storm, the boy set off for the White Parish in search of help. He never arrived. It's true. Well, sucks to suck, buddy. You son of a gun. You were not supposed to hit me. So I'm not gonna. I gotta come back here. Yes, this has a save. Let's go. Hold. Something approaches. Fast travel? Or rather, it follows. I sense no clear mind. It seems to be drawn by your amulet. Perhaps they were once in service to a white priestess. Is their desire to assist us? You priestesses are a rare breed. I'm assuming that is fast traveling now. Yep. Yeah, previously used. Alright, we put that bad boy on. Boom, here. Save. No reason to fast travel. You're just gonna be swimming later? Okay. So I can't get this now. No. It is very E33-ish. Yeah, I can see that. It's nice. It's tranquil. I enjoy it. And I love this art style, to be fair. The Parish Way 2. Soldiers of the nation rose to face the blighted, but struggled in vain. In the end, the prayers of a woman in white saved the kingdom. Her words, the only thing capable of purifying and stopping the blighted. Revered by the people, this woman came to be known as the White Priestess. So there is a down way and an up way. What a deep forest, and almost entirely submerged. You trying to poop on me? very silent. I almost want to go back because there is a way to there is an up way. Instead of jumping down, there is an up way. La da da da, yeah da 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 da. Yeah da 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 da. And we run. And we run. Run back. And we go up here. Okay. We got birds that shoot orbs. That are semi-homing missiles. I love that. I love that. Love the homing missiles. Yes, yes, yes. There we go. And we... Okay. So... Cliffside Hamlet. Seems this was once a village. Wish healing up would, you know. Oh. What the? Okay, double hit? Alright. I got you, homie. Come on. Oh, come on. Are you scared? You scared, bird? Let's go. You should be, because I'm gonna kill you. Okay, there's a way to go down. Yo, welcome in, Meow Bertas. This is just gorgeous. Okay. Gorgeous music. How are you doing? I'm thoroughly enjoying the art style of this game right now. Why does it feel like a boss? I got 2 heals. We're good. The girl who became a guardian lies underground. Stagnant blight times 10. Okay, okay, that's what these are. This is not currency. It is used to enhance skills. Okay. Filthy residue shed by a purified blighted. The sorrowful muck is stagnant, but glints with a faint light. Allows you to enhance your skills at respite. Nearing the end of my playthrough, I wanted to see if anyone playing it for the first time. Yeah, yep, this is day 1, still hour 1. Okay, so that is a way to come back around. I played Hollow Knight. You ain't nothing, homeboy. Okay, that's gotta be like a triple jump or something for those. There's 2 of them here. I gotta remember. No, maybe. Okay. There's got to be a glide. So, how to get this one is that there's like a... Why? Wow. Okay, it's not even letting me double jump there. Yeah, there's got to be a glide. Yeah. As soon as we get done with this, we are playing Ender Magnolia. I bought that last week. I've had this on from the Epic Store for a hot minute now. I've watched a little bit from my IT guy back whenever he streamed. Good old Chili IT. If you guys ever need IT services, he will break apart your IT problem and your PC problem faster than he broke his controller playing this. True story. And he'll be good and efficient at it and fast. But I watched him play a little bit of this, Meowber. And I was like, yeah, I love the art style and everything. It's like it feels so chillaxing. And I was playing Hollow Knight at the time. I was like, this will be good. This will be good. So it's been on my to play list for a very dang it for a hot minute. And whenever ads start, I will be pausing. I wasn't expecting her to do that double hit like that. 70 HP, that's 127. Oh, we can heal. I'm missing 70. Oh, fudge. Okay. Ow. Let's go. Let's go. Ads should be starting any second. As soon as they start, I'm pausing. And there we go. Don't worry. Actually, we'll be right here. To let the music play. Twitch. You're not going to miss a thing. Especially through our first playthrough. YouTube, I like to pause, if possible, whenever ads play. Not everybody can afford a sub. And it's not like we're crazy huge or anything where I, can't stop it or anything like that. So, I like to pause. I'm enjoying this. The art style is clean. It's beautiful. The music just brings it's tranquil for it being a dark Metroidvania feeling. As you're just a young priestess all alone in the world, and all you got is icy dead people. But the music's so nice. I only play this because of how much praise the sequel got. Improved on everything, really. See, I didn't even hear about this before. And, Chili, Jungle, was playing this, and he started playing this. I'm like, wow, this is very, very nice. I'm enjoying it. I'm also enjoying his suffering. He's getting very, very angry at the game. Like I said. Rest in peace, controller. So that was a nice added bonus for my entertainment for the evening. But it just seemed a very calm, relaxing style of game. And considering we just got done with Liza P, replaying it the third playthrough, and doing the DLC for the first time, which is... There's one boss in there that is by far my least favorite boss out of the whole game, base game. It upended the swamp monster on my least favorite boss. But the rest of the DLC was fire. And I'm replaying it in New Game Plus right now offline. I've gotten to chapter 3 already, I believe, in a couple hours that I've played. And I can't wait to start using all the different weaponry. The claw, I'm not going to say anything on the weapons, but to be able to test them out, play them and stuff, I'm looking forward to it. And ads are over. That was my bad. I thought he was going to dive forward. I'm an idiot. There we go. Get him out of the way. It's all melted in the rain. Some more stagnant blight. So there's 3 different currencies. And I'm assuming it's going to be for different tiers. Kind of like your stones and stuff when you're enhancing your weapons and souls. Don't tell me if I'm wrong or right, but that's my guess as to the different styles. Or it's for different types of skills. Come on, homeboy. Bye-bye. We're gonna go down. I'm not gonna deal with that guy. He doesn't want to fight. He was a fight unfair. Finished in like 2 sittings. Super tight game. Yes, dude. Lies of P is a 10 out of 10. I absolutely love that game. My favorite Souls-like. Absolutely, 100%, hands down, my favorite Souls-like. I guess that was it. All right, I guess we're not going down. I guess I gotta deal with this punk. My second time playing it after like 13 months of not playing it. So I played it right as soon as it came out. We played it, finished it. And then like a year later, I'm like, you know what? I'm going to get ready for the DLC because that's whenever it was supposed to come back out in like March, and then it got delayed. But I was going through it at the beginning of 2025 to get ready for the DLC. I'm like, I may just play the DLC for my first playthrough at level 1. So we played it the second playthrough. Me, after a year and all the different games I played, I've pretty much forgotten a lot of it, at least mechanics-wise, on the bosses and stuff. We played it at level 1. That was rough. But by the end of the, we even beat the Nameless Puppet at level 1, and that was, I was at, by the time we got to the Puppet King, by the time we got to Romeo, I was only at 43 deaths. It's on YouTube, the whole level 1 playthrough, I believe. It was at like 43 deaths. I got done with Romeo with over double the deaths that I had getting to Romeo at level 1. I think we got out of there right before 100 deaths with Romeo. It was horrific. I wouldn't suggest playing it at level 1, but man, you want to talk about learning how to parry? I became a parry god after that. It was... I loved every second of it. A lot of the streams may show otherwise, but I did love it. Hold on. My NCO is calling me. on a phone right now, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, Zara. Thank you. Sorry, guys. I was on phone for drill stuff this weekend. But I'm gonna go lay Liam down. Jazz, welcome in. Hello, hello. Give me 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be right back. I wish the music played while I'm in a pause. I'm doing very well. How are you, Jazz? Oh, you'll find playing Switch after finishing some school. Let's go. So you finished Pokemon AZ, right? So what are you playing now? All right, we're not going to go down just yet. You got to get a little closer, buddy. Honk. All right, let's kill these homies. Mainly that one. All right, now we go down. Man, aggressive much? Did you see his cake? Gosh. Thanks. Level up. Let's go. Save me from this darkness. Bathe me in tranquil light. More. Lehi is there. Bruh. Platforming champion. Well, that about turned nasty there. Get out of here, son.
Hi, everybody.
That was the 8. Now I'm doing some Animal Crossings here and there, and Zelda EOW Echoes of Wisdom. Then probably going to get back into Arceus or do post-game stuff in ZA. Echoes of Wisdom, is that the newest one that came out? Or is Echoes of Wisdom where you're playing as Zelda? This game is similar to Dead Cells, except it's more directed story, whereas Dead Cells is the same style of gameplay, but with a roguelike for story and added depth of gameplay, hence why I think you would like it. Yeah, that's when you play as Zelda. Okay. I know, I need... It's on my wish list. I'm going to get Dead Cells. At some point. It is definitely on my wish list. I'm going to get that. Especially with the DLCs that's getting added to it. That'll be really fun. Which the DLCs will be a part of that maybe by the time we finish this in Ender Magnolia. Because I don't know what's going to be after Ender Magnolia. Would you rather play that? The Dead Cells guys are making the new Castlevania game after how many years? Dude, yeah, we watched that for the, on a PlayStation Direct that came out this past week. Yeah, that game looks gorgeous. And it's only coming out on PlayStation, which sucks. If you play it tonight, if you want to play it tonight, I won't be playing it tonight, buddy. We're already an hour and a half in. I'm enjoying this. And it's not Zelda palette cleanser. It's a lot chillax than what we've been playing. I don't just like being an agent of chaos. I know. I'm just trying to get, a good palette cleanse on a stream where I'm not wanting to break the controller and or kick a baby seal like I wanted to in Metal Gear Rising. Mainly because of the camera. That's the only downfall of that game, really, is that camera. Especially if you're up against a wall, dude, that camera will make you go cross-eyed. Not out of anger. Just because you'll be locked in, just looking all dandy, and then the camera has like Tourette's or something where it goes, whoa, F you, blah, 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 and it's just out of nowhere, and then it just flips all over the place, and you're like, dude, just let me look straight, take it. Only reason why I was seeing red in that game was because of the camera. The rest of it was really fun. You know, the Devil May Cry style of just hack and slash. The music, the metal music, and the bosses was freaking gnarly. And I loved it. That Tourette's camera, though, I tell you what. I don't know what problems Jungle had with this game. We're at where he was at. I think if I give him sass about this game too much, I've been watching, Scammer Payback and stuff, and I can sense if I, give Jungle too much crap, I'm gonna be seeing in person a similar outcome to Scammer Payback's victims of the scammers. So you go back to OG Hollow Knight and do the Pantheons, all while playing a game you love and giving those accolades for beating the gauntlets with every boss being more difficult with more moves. Dude, I would love to do. That's one thing I didn't do in OG1. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing that. I wouldn't mind doing a full replay through of Hollow Knight. That was another 10 out of 10 game. That was a freaking outrageous game, dude. I love that game. I would not mind even doing a full replay through of that. Going through. Did we do all this? I don't remember. Yeah. Going through the DLC all over again. Yeah. That thing. That DLC. Yeah. God, my brain. Alright. Alright, there we go. Oh! Okay. I couldn't Mario bounce off the guy? Hold on. I see you. I see you chatting up, you. I'm Okay. Now you want to curve that homing missile? I got a missile you can curve. There you go, nerd. Suck on that. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's not what I was wanting to do. There we go. All right. Do a 114% run. It's perfection of everything. Every item, boss, ending, charm, souls, pantheons, and more. Get the completionist save file. Or 100 is 112%. I know he can rise to the occasion. You're just an agent of chaos. You are an agent of chaos, sir. I would have to get guided to every item, because I don't remember. Died a whole bunch and just burned out. Even tried taking like 40 minutes or so. P5 is fighting every boss in a row in the game with brief rest areas to heal at. It's like 40 bosses. Or, jeez Louise, dude. I mean, that would be an amazing challenge. You know I'd be down for that. You know I would be down for that. That's why the only reason why you're stating that is because you know I'd be down to try that challenge. I mean, we played Liza P at level 1 for my second ever playthrough after not playing for a year. Furious play. It's a punishment from the gods. This land is cursed. I know you can do it. I know you can. 2026 is going to be filled with turmoil, it seems. Mm-hmm. Absolutely filled with turmoil. I believe in you. You believe in me. Making me want to cry. Sucker. I need to start using my spirits more. You're a beast, so you can do it, make it a YouTube video. I beat Hollow Knight once. Now I'm doing a perfection run. I can see it now. I'd give Lies a P 9 out of 10 just because of the whole near end area. Oh, like the end of the game? The last chapter? You talking about chapter 11? Talk about the final chapter, Meow? There's so many areas we gotta go back to because of that slam down. The whole area after Armored Lady. Oh, after Dami Mommy. Yeah. Well... yeah, the swamp monster. That's true. The first time you play through Lies after Laxatia, after Dami Mommy, that whole area can feel like a bog. It did for me the first time I played it. But the when we were replaying it after the DLC and stuff, I went through that whole area. Actually, I went through all of chapter 11. So that is the area before Dami Mommy. Once you get to the island, the Alchemist Island, we went through all of that in 3 hours. On my second playthrough. Well, third playthrough. On our final playthrough. And it didn't feel like a bog, but the first time playing through that, yeah, definitely a bog. You... Jeez Louise! Hey, how about you don't spam attack? How about that? That's what you get. That's what you get, you punk. Sucker. Yeah, I know how to play you guys now. Okay, that doesn't give me an extra dive. I was hoping for that. Except the green boy. Yeah, except for the swamp monster. But there is... Meow. Because Juke showed me this. We were watching this. It's like an hour-long video. But it's a dude that goes over all the hitboxes in Lies of P compared to, like, Souls and everything like that. And there is a very, very major reason why the swamp monster sucked. And it's because of the hitboxes. Grants an additional relic slot. I don't, oh, yeah, no, yeah, I do want that. Yeah. It's a major reason why. Babel, Babe 2, yeah, Babe 1, Babe 2, did frame data on Lies of P, yeah. And there is a reason why the swamp monster was absolutely horrific. Adherence letter. It is at the White Parish grounds in the catacombs where the Guardian candidates endure many years of training. They toiled to fortify their bodies and minds to be deemed worthy of protecting the White Priestess. Selected from devotees of the church, it is said that only the 10 finest candidates will earn that honor. And after watching that, it made me even more surprised that we were able to do a level 1 playthrough on my second playthrough. The fact that I beat that game. Because you are playing it at level 1, especially without the DLC and its goodies. You become Sekiro in that game because you have to parry everything. You get one hit, and that is it. Some of the bosses, especially like the final, like depending on their attack, it could be a one hit, you're done. Because you can't wear all the DR items, like your plate, like the plated meshes. I can wear tier 2 of those, and that was it. And I was still rolling. If I wore tier 2, I was rolling heavy. Like, it was very specific on between its weight and stuff. Oh gosh, it was bad. It was great, but the fact that after watching that, because your parry window, you have 10 frames to parry. You have to be perfect in your timing. And it was like, I don't want to pat myself on the back, but after hearing that, I was like, dang, okay. I'm a better gamer than what I thought I was. Because it was crazy. 26, okay. I don't want to fast travel because I can't dive down yet. But yeah, it really opened up my eyes, and it really made me realize why some of the bosses I absolutely hated. Like the two-faced monster in chapter 4. 4, I want to say. At the bottom of the church. That one was absolutely hell for me. Deacon, yeah. When you say Deacon, I think of Deacon of the Knights. Deacon of the Night from Dark Souls. But yeah, the Deacon. That one at level 1 was horrific. And it was because of one of the attacks in phase 2. Yeah, the Deacons of the Deep. Yeah, Deacons of the Deep, not Deacons of the Night. One of the attacks, I believe it was in it might be phase 1. There is a hit marker there that is just there for a frame, and that is it. It is like at the beginning of the attack, and the arm is like this, and then there's a hit marker right here, a hitbox. Out of nowhere. And at level 1, that just kills me. And a lot of those, like, I can't roll. You have to parry it. So yeah, it's a very, very, very good video to watch, for sure. Camelot Request 1. Request. Fearless warrior needed to slay large monsters in a forest. Monsters have settled in a forest near the hamlet, wounding many of the king's soldiers. Rewards will be given for any of the fiends killed. Stand with us to protect our great nation. Knight of the Bastion. Heimel. Alright, let's go this way. Let's take a left. Lurking Filth. Is it because I hit level 10? Yeah, it's because I hit level 10. I'm not, no. Yeah, get wrecked, dog. The enhanced damage is quite nice at level 10. This makes me realize I get 10 extra damage. Another 5 HP. Let's go. Sucker. Haha. Haha. No, I'm not dealing with you kids. You guys want to cheat. Okay, I can't get that. My timing was good. I know it was good. I can't. Loser. Oh! I didn't even try to swim past these. Wait. That means I could go there. I believe I can go there. There might have been pillars. I don't think I walked past it. That might be, these might be the pillars I'm thinking of, actually. That might be a gate. I think I gotta come all the way back through here anyways. So. Apparently turn a lot of sliders to increase difficulty. Double damage taken, half damage dealt. Ooh, I like that. I like that, meow. I'm looking forward to playing Magnolia after this. It'll be... So, this will be the plan of action then, Juke. Wait. I saw enemies there. It'll be this, Magnolia, then some Dead Cells, and then Hollow Knight again. Okay, so that's a... Get out of here, nerd. It'll be Dead Cells after Magnolia. We'll play some Dead Cells, and then after that, it's gonna be Hollow Knight. Maybe a 112 run. Maybe. Well, I guess this is Heimel? I didn't see the boss name. It's probably Heimel. Headless Defender. A knight with shield at the ready. Well-timed blocks will counter enemies, leaving them stunned and vulnerable. Parry. We got a parry now. That's a spirit. So there's limited uses. Maybe. We'll have to look into it. A knight who followed the footsteps of the hero, Gerard. Suffering the blight upon becoming immortal took its toll. He was beheaded for attacking his fellow knights. Well, glad it came back. If not 112, then at least do the Pantheons and all the bosses. Yeah, it means you don't need to find every item at least. That's true, because I think on our playthrough, you did tell me I missed a boss or two. If I remember correctly. I did miss a boss or two. So we'll definitely have to check that out. And actually fight all the bosses. So much. Played it 2 times, 112%. Peakest of peaks, and was super excited about Silk Song, but bounced off it halfway through. The world didn't grip me in at all. Yeah. You know what? I don't blame you, meow. And compared to like the finale of Hollow Knight, if you do a comparison in terms of endings, Silk Song is like a Game of Thrones series style ending. Not as bad, but pretty dang close. Yeah, it was very, compared to the finale of OG Hollow Knight, Silk Song, in my opinion, it fell a lot short for the ending. I love a few of the ideas. So we'll swap that here. We'll put this in my second set. Alright, so that is a parry. Alright. I get 12 uses. Ew. But yeah, Hollow Knight was really, really fun. I love the versatility of Silk Song. All the different skills and stuff that you get, where you can. It wasn't kind of based about, around your magic, like in OG Hollow Knight, where you just be OP once you run a magic build. That's it. It's kind of like where you go to, right? The versatility of Silk Song, of your different skills and stuff like that you can really amplify depending on what like accessories you wear too, was amazing. But it definitely didn't hit like Hollow Knight did. So I still need a slam down, and this feels like a big boss, which I'm glad I went back and got that parry. The whole world just didn't compare to Hollow Knight's, yeah. It feels more like my kind than Silk Song's was. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Agreed on that one too. Meow. There's a couple places that were really, really, really nice in Silk Song. But overall, the world just didn't hit as well. Ow. Okay, so I can just do that. Dang it! Our first death. I messed up a couple times. We got that. This music is insanely good, yes. The music is made by Millie, a Japanese indie group, which also made music for Goblin Slayer. Should I watch Goblin Slayer? Is it dark fantasy at least? I've never heard of it. But the music isn't too loud for me, so let's amplify the music a little bit more. Oh! Oh, okay, I double jumped. It hits! I got greedy, dude. I got greedy. So, and is the world also beautiful? This game is kind of cool. I'm loving it. I'm loving it, Juke. Dude, that Soul's Greed, man. 1 HP in a dream. That Soul's Greed. Hit again. Okay, whatever. Come on, damn it. I'm dodging. Oh, this is a dead run. Wrong button. Ah. Thank you for the follow. You really? You son of a gun.
Go, let's go. You ain't hitting me, boy. You ain't hitting me.
Oh, Gerard.
The blighted scum, how could they?
Oh. Why is that getting my heart racing? See y'all. Thank you for the follow, Meow, and thank you for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out. They fear what I've become upon my return from the fortress battle. Hold on. I gotta read. I chose to become an immortal knight to protect them all. There are days I wish I could be purified, but the priestess of the fount must not be made to carry that burden any longer. After some time, I hear voices again. But this time, they belong to the White Priestess and a child. The priestess but once a child herself now cuts a radiant figure. no longer know the pleasures of joy, but despite this, my cheeks widen in a grin. When madness takes me, will this little one be made to carry the burden? I don't know how long my consciousness will hold out. But as long as I am myself, I will be a shield to protect them from harm. Ooh, I get the slam down, possibly. The pain I will endure is nothing compared to. Thanks. Swings a heavy, powerful hammer slowly, but with force and range enough to blow enemies away. And that's not what I was hoping for. That's what I'm hoping for. Yes. Giant's Hammer. A new action. The greater the height, the more powerful the shockwave. Yep. For diving from on high. Let's go! Alright. Tune in tomorrow to check what's good. Okay, hold on. He's locked in. The music, hard carrying my interest, though. So, the soundtrack for this game is amazing, I'm saying. Yes. Ads are coming up in 1 minute. Ads have finished. Ads have started. Crap. Sorry, guys. You guys missed the boss on the ads. I have to get up and work in 3 hours. Good luck, Meow. Good luck. Goblin Slayer is very dark fantasy. I would not advise it if you don't like the brutality of what goblins would actually be like in a fantasy world. So it is adult anime for a reason, but is ultimately a good one, just not for everyone. Then yes, you would, because the show has so much heart and soul to it, in a world oh so brutal. Yeah, I'm loving the music of this. Yeah, I know ads are done. I was reading through all the messages that I miss. But have a good nap, Meow. Have a good nap. You protected the village to the very end. A brave warrior indeed. You were in his memory. Did you two visit him often? Sure. Now we go back to all of our areas. Yeah. That's not what I wanted to do. Wrong button. Which is fine, because you can go here. So now I have 2. I can automatically go back and fight them. So I can fight the 2 bosses we've already came across tonight. I don't exactly remember where all the pestilent areas were at. Yeah, it's a heavy attack and light attack. Oh my gosh, that is a heavy attack. Stupid mud. I'm trying to remember where all the... I want to swap it so you have your attacks on one preset, then all your magic on the other, so you don't need to swap them between light and heavy menus, and all magic in one. That's not a bad idea. That's actually a really good idea. As soon as I go back to the save. So we don't have dive yet. I guess I'll just go through here. I'm just trying to find all the places that we can slam down into, which I don't remember where they were all at. There should be one in this area. That just demolishes. Ah, there we go. The only thing about it is that I can't... Can I even do this one? Well, I just destroyed that dude. That was nice. Didn't mean to double jump. Yeah, I might have to swap that for sure. I can't be a genius. You can be. Sometimes. There's one. What the? Did I go there before? Oh gosh, yeah, okay. I guess I was there before. Just dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. Okay. And then we do that one. If I can get up there. I don't think I can. Nope, I need triple jump for that one. Well, shucks. Okay, so I can't do that one. Oh, what the? Dude, I'm getting railed here. Stupid thing. Alright, now we go back to the save. Rest up, then we go left, we go down, and then we go right.
Hi, everybody.
Right? Swap. Yep. As soon as you did that. Thank you. I feel like Perry should be... Yeah, I'll keep Perry on this one. And then save it. Because I don't know if it saves. And if I do all that and it doesn't save, I just gotta get in a habit. It takes a split second to save, which I very much enjoy. So now we just gotta get... Okay, so we have to get to our right. Okay, I know. Sucker. So how does it do on... Come on. There we go. New area. We go left first. I figured something like that was going to happen, yeah. Chain of Sorcery. Is that a new relic slot? Yes. Oh, God. What the? That dude is like a new fear unlocked, dude. I need triple jump. Heal up. So that's that shortcut. All right, now we go right down. Yeah, mimic. Dude, it was. And you can't stagger them either, like the stupid mimics in Souls. At least in, like, Dark Souls 3 mimics. That was a heck of a dodge. At least I know I can't really do much except for that. Actually, I probably could counterattack them. Ooh, I can enhance a skill now. I'm probably not going to. So that means I am going to get a charge attack later. Is that what I'm getting at? That's what it looks like. Can I mark? I can't mark. Luckily, it's red there. And I had to be able to dive anyways. I haven't gotten the ability to swim underneath water. So, that's another place I need to go back to. That'd be cool if I can mark. Guess I'll just go up. Come back out this way. Teleport to the other save. And go back. Go back to the first save. Maybe and try to shoot downwards. Try to go back to the original room. Oh, that's a cool carriage. At least you get to see it. That's kind of cool. All right, let's go back to the original room. Wow. Still requiring a couple of hits for you guys. Can I get up there? Am I able to get back? Think so? Yeah, okay. I saw that room up there. That's way later. I wonder if I could slam down here. First room of the game. There's a secret room I did not even think about. Did not think about that. All right. Stone statues in a likeness of the white priestesses. The inscription below the intact statue reads, Priestess of the Dawn, while the ruined statue seems to have been one of the priestess of the wind. Never mind, I can't get to that yet. All right. All right. So something to do with the Priestess of the Dawn. So Priestess of the Dawn key. Gonna be up there. I suppose I should just kill these guys. Just take that little bit of experience anyways. Because every single level I get is 1 extra damage. So see, so attack 67, we started off with 50 attack. So I think after 10 levels, I start getting 2. So after level 11, no, still wouldn't add. Still wouldn't add up. I don't think I've gotten an increase of attack from any relic. I got a DR attack and HP. I don't have extra damage attack. We're about to level up anyways, so I gotta see where we're at. If it's just 1 per level? Or 2. Remember, it's 67. If we don't see 69, I will be slightly disappointed. Be right back. Alright, sounds good. I think there's one in the next room. I mean, I guess I shouldn't care. I don't think there's one in this room. $68, so it's 1 per level. So I guess we got some extra attack off the main bosses. The fact that I can attack in one direction and turn around and dodge is kind of sick. I literally had to wait for him. You missed that attack. What a scuffed loser. Oh, yeah. I need something else. All right. That's pretty much where we've been. So, yeah. That's all I can do. So back to here. There wasn't one here, was there? No, that's for swimming. Yo, Jig! Jigbees, welcome in, buddy. Hello. How are you doing? It's time to escape. That's right. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to help you escape. All right, new area. Hopefully you're doing well. Happy Tuesday. Hamlet's Scrawl. An image scrawled using pagodite. It appears to be a doodle of the white priestess of the fount playing with the children of the hamlet under a radiant sun. This was in a prologue. We were here. I ended up getting MGR Revengeance for my Steam Deck. All is well. Hope the same on your side. It's doing very well, man. Doing very well. Good luck on MGR. Good luck. Like I said, it was fun until the camera made me want to throw my controller across the wall and kick a baby seal at the same time. Or throw my controller at a baby seal. But other than that, it was great. The camera made me want to curb stomp the dev that was in charge of dealing with the camera. I'm hoping I gave through the story mode. Second mission got much harder than the first. I will tell you right now. Learn to lock on. The game does not tell you how to lock on. It does not tell you. Unless it's in one of the VR missions, but there's like 50 of them, so I didn't do them because that would take so much time on stream. Kind of a waste. You can lock on, and you can swap people that you're locked onto. Probably would have saved me a lot of heartache. I didn't know how to lock on until 40% through the game. So chapter 4. End of chapter 3. Or it was chapter 4. There's 7 chapters, so I think it was end of chapter 3. I was able to lock on. I learned how to. During a boss. And that definitely made night and day difference. Because otherwise, especially whenever you're doing your little snake, and you're in a box, and you're trying to hide, and you're sitting there waiting to try to sneak, and then you're sitting there for like 10 seconds, absolutely fine, and then the camera goes and does a 180 on you, and just rams its head into the window of the bus. Why? Don't know, but now you're staring at the wall, and now it does that every 5 seconds for some stupid reason. Lock on would have saved me a lot. Because it does a soft lock. It does a soft lock, but there is a hard lock. So especially like when you're in a box and you're focusing on the dude, it will continue to focus on the dude instead of you looking this way and then you're looking this way. You're not even pointed that way. There is no reason for you to be looking that way. It's the little things in life. Soft locking, yeah. So whenever it pops up, it'll be red, orange. No, it'll be like pinkish when you're locked on. You got a hard lock. The soft lock is just that white target that pops up. It's kind of like a soft lock. Because the game does not tell you how to lock on that in a few days. Good. That'll save you a lot of headache. I'll tell you that right now. Save you a lot of headache. But I'm assuming you're at work right now, or you just got done with work. Hamlet request 2. Warning.
Warning. The catacombs are off limits. The lighted captured in Land's End are being held in the catacombs. To reduce the risk of further spread of the blight, the catacombs are off limits. Also, note that harboring individuals carrying the blight is a crime. Report any and all sightings of the blighted to the Royal Guard immediately.
I love the omnidirectional parry system. Very immersive. Yeah. Oh, you have played this too? Wait a second. No, Jungle never got this far. I don't remember him getting this far. I think at the beginning of the village, that's whenever he lost the controller. I'm enjoying it. The music is so tranquil. The art style of this game is beautiful. Yeah, being able to do the hit and dodge in the air stuff. Very nice. I'm enjoying it. It's not like your typical Metroidvania craziness on a platforming and stuff right now. At least right now. Where it's like super fast paced compared to like Hollow Knight, you know? But I'm thoroughly enjoying it. Oh, is that the priestess of the... It seems she hid herself away from the village children. What a tragic end. Is this Priestess of the Dawn? Priestess... Oh, extra heal! A fleeting wish left behind by a white priestess at the moment of her death. Rest now, dear priestess. You know what this means? I missed something. I missed the drop down. That's what this means. I missed the drop down somewhere. Because I don't think we could go any farther. No. Okay, so I missed something. Can't go there. I guess there. It's down there. Wait. No. These are incomplete areas. Why are they incomplete areas? I'm missing stuff there. Whether it's an item or whatnot, maybe? I'm not sure. Like Child of Light. I don't think I played Child of Light. I think I have that on my wish list. Steam. Loaded up on my other PC. I think I've seen it. I was like, oh, that looks cool. No, I don't have it. And it's not on my wish list. And it's 70% off right now. Oh, yeah, I do remember this. I think Juke played this a little bit. Or Juke was... Yeah, Juke, I think, played this and was telling me about this. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll buy that. It's $5 right now. It's $4.50. And if you buy the bundle, which you get Bloodstained, Ritual of the Night. Wait, I think Juke has played this one too. 2019. It's like 80% off right now. 74% off. It's $11 for both games. What? Yeah, this is Castlevania style. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Bloodstain, which is $40, it's 75% off right now. It's only for $10. And if you buy both games, Child of the Night bundle, it is $11. But I wonder if this gives you the DLCs. And then there's another Generation bundle that's 60% off. Buy Metroidvania New Generation bundle, which also comes with Blade Chimera. I've never even heard of this one before. This came out last year by Team Ladybug. Wait, have I seen something from Blade? No. No. This is their third game by Team Ladybug, it looks like, that they're involved in. And then WSS Playground. Be right back. All right. Yeah. You got my brain going into a deep dive. Thanks for that. Yeah, I'm going to buy that bundle. Maybe next week, because it's going on until the 23rd. Especially after my paycheck Thursday. I probably will buy that. Appreciate you. Because I would have known Bloodstain was 75% off without you. And that looks like a fun game. Smooth visuals. It's definitely like new generation Castlevania style. You even got a whip. You know it's a great game if you got a whip, you know? Alright, Crossroads. And then we go down. Get out of here, punk. Oh, that was a nice hit. That was smooth like butter. Yeah, this slam down against him is just Oh my god, I never went farther here. Witch's Thicket. Wow. I missed a whole area here. Are you freaking kidding me? I can't believe I missed the whole... Ah, I like this area. The music is cool. Oh, I do enhanced heals now? Oh, it didn't give me an extra heal. It just allows me... Ow, that was not expected. Alright, we're going down first. I don't know who just died there, but I'll take the experience. That's who died there. Free experience. Come on, mutt. Dude, I just body slammed him into the water. That was nice. I guess I could have just got hit down. That would have been fine. I can't dive anywhere, right? No, not yet. I've seen this flower before. Yeah, having the light and the heavy attack on one end. Is very, very nice. Very handy. Come on, kids. Come on. That's where I came from, right? Yeah. Right? I think it came from below. No, no, this was it. This was it. Okay. Alright, we did that. And that's the other side. Okay. There was something up there, though. There is. So we gotta do this again. I just noticed that whenever you're in the water, the sound gets hollowed out like you're in the water. This is a, you know, which isn't anything new by any means, right? But it's just nice little touch. Rusted blue ornament increases damage dealt by attacks performed in or on a body of water. That's a nice little... a gift for me? Well, I can see why we got that. Ow. So I don't have to run all the way back, right? See how I did that, ladies and gentlemen? Professional. I was gonna say that's gonna hit me. I can't dodge. Another amulet fragment? Now we go back and heal. I've been playing a lot of Power World again offline. And there's another game, which I'm gonna save it right now. I'm gonna show you guys. I'm probably gonna record this gameplay, right? Guardians of the Wild Sky. It's got a currently an alpha mode on right now. I know the game's playing in the background. I just gotta deal with it. But it's a lot like how a lot of the same mechanics. So you can capture guardians. Pretty much your pals, right? Capture guardians. But with their alpha build, there's a lot to it already, I think. I barely touched it. And I'm like, you know what? I'm going to record. I'm going to give it like a full-on... Seems very ambitious, and it looks really good. So the demo is an alpha build right now, so I am looking forward to their more advanced demo. I think during Steam Next Fest, we may be swapping from the Ender series to play through a lot of the demos that will be coming out from the indie games, because there is a couple of them that looks really, really nice that I'm looking forward to, that I've seen a little bit of, and it looks tight, you know. There exists a place known as the Coven, somewhere beneath us. The path forward may be flooded, but we must go on. I was hoping that would like slam down. Okay, this room to the right looks like a boss room. I kind of don't want to level up the skills that we do have right now until we gather a little bit. This is a no. Dang it, I thought I was gonna be able to hit him before that attack. That's just rude. Ooh, level 16. At least with that stagger. Okay. Oh my gosh. Honk? Oh god! Dang mimics. Sucker. I got my bombs, bruh. I was so close to seeing her again. New skill. Do I finally get... No, we don't get a range shot. Damage from the mist cannot be blocked. I will take that, though. That might get leveled up. That was nice. Findings. Lover's letter. To my darling, upon reading this letter, I have decided to return. I have seen and learned so much of this half-year journey outside the coven. I ache to tell you all the scorching sand dunes, strange creatures, and so much more. I will be back soon with your souvenir. All my love, Melville. That might have been a dude. What's a coven? Pretty much lesbians, right? Is a witch's coven? Probably lesbians. Hey, dude, I am trying to pick up goodies. I like your enthusiasm to dying, sir. Ma'am.
It's ma'am.
I like your enthusiasm to dying, but besides the point, I'm trying to pick up goodies, and you're ruining my goodie experience. That's a bird. Alright, now we're back here. If it starts getting gnarly, I am going to go back. Son of a gun. Level up. We'll take it. That means extra attacking power of the attacking. Oh, let's go. Extra 5 HP. Oh, what the? Okay. You're gonna be... You guys are easy to kill. Boom. Shortcut. Alright, now we go back and heal, because we're right here. I think we killed a couple enemies right at the get-go, but I'm... Coven Handbook. This was not here before. The Coven is a place for sorcerers to seek deeper knowledge of magic and the abyss. We help with jointly establish White Parish and aid in blighted eradication when needed. You must meet the approval of multiple sorcerers to join. Researching forbidden arts such as the magic of the ancients, wielding a weapon in the tower, and leaking intel to other nations are prohibited. Yeah, that doesn't look like that's still the case anymore. We may enhance. Attack combo. Oh, that's... Wait. Ooh, that's the attack combo that you want right there. All right, enhance. What else do I want to enhance? Let's enhance this. I don't think I've even tried this. Wait. Headless defense. Wait, is that my parry? That is my parry. Attack range. Ooh. So the higher you bring these up, the more you get. Okay, I should start leveling these. And we have ads on Twitch, ladies and gentlemen. So perfect, because we're at a resting point, right? Jeez, so many text messages. I don't want to put my phone on loud, but I do have to talk to the wife, and it happens to be important text messages. So while the music's playing and ads are running over on Twitch, YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe for more of this glorious gaming. And don't forget to take a look at our sponsor of the stream, Chili IT. Because that is a man to be when you need some IT. That is a person to see. He's good, he's fast, and he will break down that IT problem. So go favor that URL, and I'll be right back with you guys very shortly. Alright, as a finish, let me send this text. Got another showing tomorrow. So we may be a little late tomorrow's stream starting off. It depends on how long this. Alright. So, it's always good to enhance these. I wonder if the cooldown goes... Probably. I think it does. And maybe more uses. Hopefully. Okay, so I don't think I can come back up. If I drop down... Oh! Okay, I can't come back up. That's cool. Alright. So glad we got that double attack. Honk. Oh, what the? Wow. Alright. We're coming into some interesting enemies. And what's really cool... I can combo. My light and heavies like that. That's really nice. Menissus ring slightly increases spirit uses. I need to remember I have my parry. It is a nice ring to have. I also need to remember I have a parry that I should probably start using. You know? I should not have done that. Alright. There we go. The coven is sunken. All right, friends. You harmonious. Welcome back. Unless you were just lurking. I know you were baking those cookies. Head to bed, relax with Odin and Toast. Have a good rest of stream, Harmonious. Thank you for being here. You have a beautiful, blessed evening. And we will definitely enjoy the rest of it. I was lurking, yeah. Did those cookies come out good before you leave? And then putting Toast's lunchbox together for tomorrow. Lucky. They did on jelly donuts. They did indeed. The fact you said they did indeed, means that they were really good. And the fat boy in me is jelly donuts. Because he was having blood drawn tomorrow? Oh, he's got to wait until after the blood draw for sugar levels and everything. Yeah. Yeah, I know how that is. It's usually whenever really good stuff gets baked and cooked and stuff, too, and you're just like... Put a bunch in his lunchbox. Aw, that's sweet. Well, he's definitely gonna have some good post treats for himself. And this goes back up. Yeah. Yeah, and banana bread. He's gonna be like where he's supposed to be at, and then he's gonna have a sugar rush of sweet deliciousness. See you tomorrow. Have a good one. Have a good one, Harmonious. Thank you so much for being here. Is there 2 routes to here? I already know we're gonna have a slingshot. We're gonna have a grappling hook of some sort. These 2 things right here are gonna be grapples, so we're gonna be able to grapple later on. All right. Have a good one. All right, let's go in here. Sweet. My bad. I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. That'll be it tomorrow, then. Got a showing tomorrow, so I gotta put away all my meds. I need to re-clean my my Lord of the Rings mug and my other mug that I got for Christmas. So I actually utilize them. Alright, we can't go there. But there is a save here. Should have probably done this beforehand. Alright. What? It's 2 extra uses. I'm not getting rid of my DR, I can tell you that. I'm at 140 HP, we're good there. 74 attack. We're almost about to level up again. Sorcerer's Notes. I have been studying the texts of the ancients, and it appears that there is the possibility of a connection between the Blight and one particular branch of their magics. If we could decipher more of the old texts found in the Blighted Lands, we could pursue this thread further. I see. Oh, I saw a secret wall there. Oh gosh. Holy crap, dude. Escape. Use your parry. Not right there. That's a horrible spot to use your parry. Dude. This is not good. Don't worry about... I'm gonna die here. At least a slam down hurts him also. We go right, we don't go left. Oh my god. Okay, so we can't go any further down. I'm almost afraid to go further down. But we're about to level up again. Holy crap. This is a good XP farm. Then just come back. Save, heal. Which is exactly what we're going to do. Alright, time to XP farm for like 5 minutes. Let's see. 370. 15 per. Just this little portion alone. Okay, so we're at 80. Let's see how these 4 guys. Four guys almost bring me. Yeah, it brings me 84 experience off of 4 guys. I do this 10 times, I could probably go up 2 levels. That'd be 840 experience. We were at 374, we're now at 396. Yeah, I could go up 2 levels doing this if I did this 10 times. But we're not going to. I did not know that was poison. I'm not healing. Now I know that's poison. I mean, without really farming at all, we're already level 19 out of 100, so this isn't a humongous game. Not good. That was beautiful right there. I'm not going to lie. That was a nice combo. And you know, people have played this. Sorry. Oh, obviously, it's years old. Okay, so we can go down. Okay, I cannot get over there. All right. Wait a tick. Okay, there wasn't anything there. Okay. Now I don't see any walls. Okay. Why does it feel like I'm going to be able to also jump off of walls? Honk? I don't know where to go after that. There wasn't anything over on that side. Was there? Or did this open up this wall? No, no. It has to go all the way back. Dang. It's gonna be rough. Alright. No. Wait, was it this wall? Yeah. Now where the heck am I? Ah. Okay, right, that shortcut. I guess we go down. Oh. Ooh, all right. The parish way. Witnesses of the priestess's miracles knew they had found the Savior. They spread word of her blessing, and slowly the white parish took form. The white parish worshipped no god, rather they follow the guidance of the white priestess, living so as not to fall prey to the blight. Theirs is a peaceful existence, with days spent praying for tranquility over those who have been praying purified. Who have been purified. Yeah, I say. Oh! It's silent. I smell a big boss. Yep. What did I say? What did I say, guys? Big boss. Oh, look at this reflection. So beautiful. Look at that little running water petals. That's a gorgeous room. Maybe it's a purple hue of the lighting. Dark Witch Aline. Yeah. Oh my god. Alright. Her phase 3 is a little gnarly. Alright, Aline. I got you. I got you. At least we're just dying to bosses. Alright. We might need to swap this parry. It's not going to be good here, so I don't want that. Maybe that. I don't think the Dark Cloud is going to be doing much. But at least this will whenever it's up in the air. I'll show you. And that's really fast attacking, so ooh, that's even better. That's even better. Okay. So anything I can enhance? Anything else? Nope. Okay. We need no. Yeah. I got my DR. I don't need body of water. All right. Let's go back in. All right, now she's about to go cray-cray.
Untouched in phase 3, baby. Let's go. Let's go.
Didn't even get touched. Purify. The coven is lost. The place I fought so hard to protect. Everything I built up by my own hand, brought to ruin. I risked everything to protect her. Frida, the only friend I've ever known. I yearn for your safety. I wonder if that's Lily's mother. Even now I remember the day you eased the suffering of what was once my mother. The day you became the priestess of the fount, Frisia. Yeah, that's her mom. Such precious time was taken from us, never to be returned. I continue my research and I hope it may have ease to your burden. But it was all for naught. That folly has become my own burden. To carry it to protect this place, at least until the spoiled rain ceases to fall. Yo, thank you for the follow, Mad Mac Lab. I devoted my time to refining this magic. Now is the time to put it to use. I'd bet money Frisia's Lily's mother. Dark Witch Eileen fires ranged arcane projectiles. Projectiles will home in slightly on enemies in front of you. Let's go. We finally got a ranged attack, ladies and gentlemen. Let's freaking go. That's what I'm talking about. Ranged attacks. Witch's Bubble. Wall in water can move, attack, and dodge. Oh, hallelujah. Black magic wielded by Dark Witch Eileen that allows one to submerge, attack, and invade in any direction in blinded waters. Wait. Blinded waters. So it's also poison waters.
And you have my bow.
Yo! And my axe. Let's go, Juke. Delicious.
Lord Jukebox9, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 41 months.
41.
41 months of trolling, rage baiting, supporting and believing in your smart ass. Lol, love you buddy.
Thanks for the reminder. Thanks for the reminder of that. You know how to just steal a smile off of somebody's face. Getting too old for this crap. Thank you for the 41 months. Thank you for the follow, Mad Mac Lab. Welcome in, welcome in. The arcane blessing of the Witch Eileen lets Lily summon spirits and move freely in the water. Some spirits cannot be summoned underwater. Your spirits, it doesn't matter. Though she may fade, the ward protecting the coven shall ever remain. May you rest in peace. Lamentation completed. I can cut deeper than deep like an onion. Yes, that is a Shrek reference. Very nice. Ridiculous. But we got a ranged attack, which is delicioso, some would say. Now we can... Whee! Oh, look. I wonder what my iframes are like on that dodge. You know what I'm saying? $70 uses. And that is a main attack. And it's already level 2. What do I need? 30 Furious Bite. And it's got an attack combo and action speed. That one I built up, and that came in handy. Alrighty, let's get back to this, ladies and gentlemen. We may have to go teleport back to the last save. And we have to go the rainbow. I think it was that area with the 2 things right here that we have to go back to. And maybe over there. I believe that area does have some stuff that we need to go back to. How do I dodge again? Okay. I was going to left trigger it. I'm pretty sure I heal with left trigger. Why does it feel like I am playing Donkey Kong Country? This is giving me major Donkey Kong Country vibes. The first water level. With the music, how it's billowed out, it's just like reminding me of Donkey Kong Country. I'm content with this. This sounds like music I would hear when I'm sleuthing around my office after hours in the dark. Dude, I'm fine with this, man. This is... Oh, wait. Is there anything up here? What the heck? I have never been here before. Wait, I have. Okay, now I know where we're at. Yo, kiddos, you guys are gonna make me level up again. Thanks for the level up, punks. That's not what I wanted to do. Damn it. Oh, God. Get out of here. Additional relic slot. Good. I feel like he's going to hit me there. I really don't need to say here. Yep. Maybe I shouldn't have done this. I need a heal. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? Oh. They just like, you know what? Now that you've had a couple of kills, how about let's just ramp up this difficulty here for you? And may God have mercy on your soul. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Give me your experience, punk. Maybe I shouldn't have taken that heal. But I ain't got to kill those guys anymore, and I picked up the item that I needed to, and I destroyed... Did I destroy the other barrels? No, I did not.
Now that's what I call high quality.
By the way, my new coffee came in, and depending on how I like them, I might recommend them to you. I got them from Bones Coffee. They are collab flavors, like a Star Wars Wookiee cookie. Chocolate chip coffee beans, Nightmare Before Christmas oatmeal cream pie, Fallout apple pie and mocha. But I can recommend them to you. I want to try some crazy flavors of coffee. That sounds really good. That does sound really, really good. Get out of here. Yeah, I'm so glad I level up this this special attack because oh. Okay. It's not going as intended. Oh, sucking nerds. You should have got a little bit closer with that. All right, let's go. Apple pie and mocha. Oh, they're two different flavors. Okay. Yeah, that does sound... Okay, I just got to remember, and I don't have my parry on. Send it. Just go in and kill her. Melville, where are you? Oh, that was Melville's love. So that was a dude. Floral Sorceress. Harnesses the wind to blow away enemies before you. The charming sorceress, beset by grave illness, spent her days alone. Amongst flowers, she waited patiently for her lover's return. He left to seek a cure for her, but she only wished to be with him for what little time was left. Aww. Well, now you both are dead. That's what you get for trying to kill me, nerd. That's what you get. That's what you get. How do you feel now? I see. I see. Thank you. Thank you for the nicely done. Now, I don't remember exactly where to go. That's not what I want to do. I wonder if I stay underneath the bottom of it, I'll get crushed. I wouldn't see why not. You know? This is a safe. The spirits. Alright, so first things first. We need to do that. I need my parry on my main hand. The chocolate chip smells the best, then the apple pie, the oatmeal cream, and then the mocha. I want to give mocha another try since I'm usually not a fan. Ah, gotcha. Dude, yeah, I'd be... You need some freaking good coffees? I'm always down for some coffees. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Oh, God. Didn't even... I thought that was something else. Oh, they're down here? You gotta be kidding me. No, I'm not dealing with you. Get out of here, bro. Like, get out of here. So, I can use my parry spirit underwater? $319? Oh, I'm so glad I leveled him up. Holy crap, he about one-shotted them. Delicious, dude. Remind me next time I go visit Floof to get you some coffees. I got one for Ghost last time. She came to visit, and I had like 7 different coffee beans from different parts of the world and flavors and strengths. I think you would love it. That sounds amazing. Yo, what is up, Ghost? Welcome in, watching the show. So I'll be lurking. Dude, thank you. Thanks so much. We're not gonna be here for much longer. Welcome in, buddy. Hopefully your show's going good though. We'll see how much longer this goes. Okay, don't double jump, that's fine. Whoa. Stronger healing. I just love that hit from it. That does this door? Okay. So I'm missing something. Alright, alright. There it is. Is this a secret? Oh, that looked like a secret. And those coffees are dope. Ghosts like them, and they are their own bags of coffee each. So you had enough coffee for like 7 bags worth. That's like 3 months for you. Oh, that looks like that's time. Why did I know that was timed? I knew. This scared me. I still have, I think this is just a whole freaking new area. I think this is a whole new area. I don't want to do this yet. I want to go get that priestess thing. And then we gotta go back and save it. We're too late. 90 health. Those who live can only carry on the hopes of the lost. A priestess's quarters. They lived in such a place. Is it 95? So it's 15 this time. Nice. Well, at least we can get here easily. Now that we have the door open, all we do is once we start... Oh. Tarnished picture. A picture of the White Priestess of the Fount. It appears that the White Priestess was allowed entrance to the Coven, a space usually exclusive to sorcerers. A magical tool was made there for her. Wonder what that magical tool was. Oh, we can level this up. I don't know if I want to, though. But ladies and gentlemen, that is it for the evening. Hopefully you guys enjoyed yourself. That was a blast. Don't forget to like and subscribe over on YouTube. And don't forget to check out the sponsor of the stream. Try to remind on the hour of Glorious Chili IT. If you have any IT problems whatsoever, this is the person I would recommend. He is fast, he is precise, and he knows what he's doing. A lot better than what I know what I'm doing when it comes to video gaming. So go check him out, favorite that URL, and if you ever need any assistance at all with your IT, with your PC, he's got you. But without further ado, YouTube, thank you guys so much for being here. We'll be back here tomorrow at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. If not, maybe a little bit later. I have a showing tomorrow evening, so we shall see how that goes. So it's going to be getting home from work, immediately doing a bunch of cleaning, and then trying to get ready for that. I found the coffee. 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. Actually, something came in. It's coffee profiles. Coffee profiles. Hold on 1 second. Let me read this out loud. I found the coffee flavor profiles. Chocolate, cream, One is chocolate, cream, citrus, and blackberry Colombian beans. Interesting. The second one is vanilla, caramel, cream, and butter fudge Nicaraguan berries. Nicaraguan. There we go. 3, almonds and honey Brazilian beans. And then the fourth one, 4 is almonds and chocolate Mexican beans. 5 is dark chocolate Peruvian beans. 6 is mocha and cream Guatemalan beans. That is so interesting. That sounds really good. Yeah, that wouldn't last 3 months though, dude. Now maybe if the wife doesn't want it, maybe. But I could go through half a pot of coffee, so like 6 cups of coffee by myself. Those bags usually aren't big when it comes to like the special flavor coffee. They're usually not massive. After you grind them down, it's like 2 pots of coffee. And with me and her, we go through a pot a day. So we do on average half a pot of coffee alone a day. She does a little bit less. And when she gets home from work and she has excess coffee, I drink that coffee. So I go through like sometimes 3/4 of a cup of coffee a day. Yeah. That there are only 4 in a whole country. Wow. That is really good. That's really cool. That's crazy. Only 4 of those in a country. No, yeah, I would totally be down to have them. I would love to try those out. But thank you guys so much for being here. That was a blast. YouTube, we'll be back here tomorrow at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. So until then, Nicky boy, what is up? Hello. Don't forget to like and subscribe. We'll be back tomorrow, Nicky, at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. So until then, take care. God bless. Have a good night's rest. Shall see you guys then. Bye-bye.